pretty good here. Things have mostly just been relaxing. But I am excited to get on with the game here. But before I do, I just need to do the most of it. Alright, so it looks like these things are up. But yeah, it's just been a pretty relaxing day. The only thing of note is that I had to do with laundry. Okay. Link copy there. Alright. And then just go there. Copy that. Let's bring up today's question of the day so we have something to actually talk about. Though, one thing that I will say is I'm happy with the results of the last stream. Probably not the kind that people would be interested in, really, but looks like my overlay's working out well. Not general overlay, just the one they have for the chat. Because the way things are right now, I'm happy with them. This is a new one. Let's see, have I planted a garden? No, I have not. But depending on the circumstances, I probably would. Just because I've got one, a curious nature, and then two, it's one of the more sustainable ways to get around, because with how things are here, you're kind of not in a good place. Especially if you're, say, looking at small towns here, like a lot. Darn it! Why again? Oh yeah, if you were looking at small towns, you'd essentially not be in a good situation, depending on how things are. If it's a small town known for its farming, you'll get by with food, but not any of the other necessities, like ease of getting to know people and that. Like, sure, you could say, well, you could talk to your fellow citizens in the library, grocery store, whatever, but people don't have that kind of thing going on. Like me, the atmosphere has to be just right for me to feel like talking. Otherwise, if I encounter you on the street or whatever, I'm like, don't care, you're just another meat sack like me. And you're just getting on with your business. Seriously though, why does Discord always want to update at this particular time? But all I want to do is just get things situated. So yeah, getting to network with people and such for people like me, it's not gonna really work in small towns unless they've got the right stuff around. Not to mention, big cities can die rather quickly too if they don't get the things. But my main concern about not having a garden right now is that if I did, I'd have to worry about my energy levels way more than I do right now. And I'm already at that point where doctors may be telling me to do something good. I'd agree with them that it's good. It's just not the best for my particular situation. So that's something that doctors do not always take into account. Like if it's something that they have documented and such, like a current medical condition, they'll take it into account at that point, but they won't take theoretical lifestyles into account. And that's understandable. Like, they don't know that you're living that way. They're just things out there that you can safely assume. Alright. Got the links out. So, I'm gonna take this chance to go get a drink. And then I will get the game up and stuff. you guys take care of whatever you need to do to get ready. But if you need something to do, be sure to check out today's question of the day. It's a new one. If you are watching this live and you don't see it, then the command in the title of the stream should bring it up. And I will check on that when I get back. If you're not watching this live, you should be able to see it if you rewind a bit, since it should be coming up in the chat overlay. With that, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on you guys. Okay. Looks like I didn't miss anything. So now it's time to do that and continue on with things. Getting it set up. Alright. Alright. Here we are, folks. Good afternoon, everyone. How are y'all doing? Hope you all are doing well. Like I said, today's just been a mostly relaxing day. But I am anxious to continue on with this adventure. I hope you all are too. So it's been pretty fun. Kind of slow, yes, but very, very fun. So... oh, would you like a reminder of the story so far? This is a nice thing here. Like, it's been in a lot. It was in Dragon Quest XI where they gave you a reminder of what happened, which was kind of nice, and a few others. So let's see what this reminder is like, because I'm not too sure how many of you are just coming in here for the first time, or if you've actually watched the last stream. Well, let's see. The blinding light that engulfed the party dissipates. Yeah. So the blinding light that engulfed the party dissipates and our heroes find themselves in a shadowy forest, the likes of which none of them have ever seen before. Everyone rightfully confused about what's just happened. But there's no time to be boggled. Maribel's getting attacked by monsters. Things are getting weirder and weirder. After the monster situation is dealt with, the party come across a warrior named Maeve laying weeds on a grave in the forest. Maeve seems a good sort, and in exchange for some flower seeds from Maribel, she offers to escort the party to a nearby village. Which is nice and all, but how will our three heroes ever make it back to Istard? That's a good one. Okay. And what does this do? Okay, so that's how it goes. Let's go. Close the story so far and resume your adventure? Yes. Alright. You have joined us again, Toma. May the forces of benevolence continue to watch over you. I call upon those who guard and guide us. Please protect this poor lost sheep. This poor lost sheep that, like every other protagonist, has been looting the town. Well, let's see here. Okay, fight.
Take that!
This is basically what I've been doing at the end of last stream, but I'll likely get to where they want me to go for the story next, so let's see. The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 10 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party acquire 15 gold coins. Nice. Okay. Ooh, Dazzle, huh? I forget what Dazzle does. Even though I've played many Dragon Quest games before. Still, attacking them like this would help me out because I need to get better stuff. Okay, the Woburgines are defeated. Each party member receives 9 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Parties gain 12 gold coins. Okay. I might be able to get a better weapon soon enough. So he's gonna level up first. She's gonna level up last. Okay. Ah, darn it, we didn't get them in time. So now we have to fight them like this. But it shouldn't take too long. The slimes are defeated. Each party member receives 6 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party acquires 9 gold.
How's about
Nice. Okay, Kiefer's up to level 5. Okay. So let's go into here. How much do I have? Probably not too much. Let's see if we can get anything in here before we head on out. Okay, nothing in the inn. You should be paying us, pal. For that, we shall be trying to get in to your cabinets here. Ooh, plain clothes. Okay. Nothing. Alright. And we go in here. Ooh, nice. Okay. Then let's see what you've got. Don't tell anyone where your man Helen is holed up here now. Back to me day job. Welcome. If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you today? Let's see, I'm here to buy. Okay, so can't get too much here that's useful. So we can get her a bronze knife. But I'd rather be able to do that. We can do a level her shield. But probably not worth it. Do the armor here. Yes. You want to equip? Yes, who should? My guy. Alright, tell him equips the leather armor. Now, let's sell this stuff. So, how many do you want to sell? Okay. Yeah, we'll take it. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. Well, we shouldn't sell that one. But we should sell this. Yes. Alright. Bowtie charm, huh? Okay. So. Them again. Alright. Now. We'll increase her defense a bit. then. Welcome. If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. Here to sell. How many do you want to sell? Yes, so take that. Pleasure doing business. Okay. And then we want to sell this. Okay, then we'll have Kiefer come into here. Wait. Yeah, Kiefer's the one I want with this one. Let's see, now back into here, we'll see what we can get. Okay, so still not there for a knife. Okay. Not there on that one. We're definitely not there on that, so that's about all that we can do. Come again. Alright. Now with our haul, we need to save. And we can head off to where we need to go for the story. Time was... this was a beautiful big church. You wouldn't credit it now, would ye? Well, in times of trouble, what choice do we have but to turn to the Almighty? How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? Confess. We don't really have much to confess. Confess to me all that you have done, child, and it shall be recorded in the adventure log. Into which adventure log do you wish me to record this? This one, obviously. In that case, I must override. Do you wish me to proceed, my child? Yes. Saving adventure log. Alright. I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue on your adventure at this point, my child? Yes. Is there any other way we can be of assistance? No. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. This poor child who robbed a store. Alright. Got another file. There we go. Alright, fight.
Take that!
The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 8 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. A party acquires 11 gold coins. Now, here's where we need to be. Ah! There's a statue here too. Nice. But let's wreck everything here first. Nothing there. Alright. Let's save up. Party's HP and MP are completely restored. I do like how easy it is to save this. This is kind of like Dragon Quest XI here. Strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward sheep shall find welcome here. How may I help you? Save. Confess to me all that you have done, child, that I might record it in an adventure log. Into which adventure log do you wish me to record this? This one, obviously. In that case, I'll have to override this adventure log. Number 1. Are you sure? Yes. Saving adventure log. I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue on your adventure at this point? Yes. Is there anything else? Nope. That I can help you with? May the forces of benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon. Alright. Now, let's check out what's in here. Nothing, huh? Nothing except this guy. Phew. Huh? Genie Mac, we've got company. What the blazes do you think you're doing here at this hour? If you're thinking of visiting the mines, I hate to cancel your holiday plans. Sure, it's busting at the seams with monsters. Alright. But that doesn't deter us. We are here to beat some monsters. Alright. So. Okay, a group of enemies has appeared, huh? Fight. Okay, so. Attack.
Take that!
Okay. Okay.
Take that!
Do these guys. Okay, they're out.
Take that!
The Warburginer defeated. The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 18 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party acquire 28 gold coins. Now we're up. Nice. So, everything is up. HP, MP, strength, resilience. But it seems that we're getting more magical mending in that than anything else. The Tung Fu Fighter drops a treasure chest. Party acquires a vial of holy water. Nice. Okay, so that might be where I need to go. No, there's a little thing there, so let's check what's down here. Ah, good thing I did come this way. We found a leather shield. Alright, let's see about our equipment here. Okay, so you're not gonna be helpful. There we go. Alright. So that was a worthwhile rendezvous. Okay. Okay.
Take that!
Oh my gosh. Okay, the Reimagined are defeated. Each party member receives 9 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party acquire 12 gold coins. Reimagined drops a treasure chest. Party acquires medical herb. Medicinal herb, I should say. Alright. Okay, so Kiefer will get another thing up soon enough. And that's just fine with me.
Thanks.
Well, well, we meet again. What are ye selves doing in a place like this? Hey, it's Maeve. Great timing. So the thing is, Prince Kiefer tells Maeve about Patrick's request. Is that right? So the little fella's after a green gem to save his da. We'd be grateful if you could help us out. Is that the time? I've gotta be going. And, like, I've a list of things to do as long as your arm. Just keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks. Break off a chunk of a green one, and that lad'll be able to help his Dow. Wait, you're going? But what about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. That boy's braver than any of us. I can still see him now, marching into the monster's lair to rescue his da. The lad was shaken with fear, but even when them monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his da back to the village. It was the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. Alright, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once. I can't very well go leaving him in a lurch. Now, can I? I'll come along with ye. Really? That's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I have things to do, so don't be wasting me time trapezing all over the place. But that's what we want to do. Okay. Okay.
Take that!
Okay, enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 10 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party acquires 16 gold coins. Maribel's up a level. Nice. So not a bad distribution there. Okay, some more bangers appear. Warburglars are defeated. Each party member receives 9 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party acquires 12 coins. Okay. So let's check what's down here. A group of enemies appears.
Take this!
Take that!
Okay, the enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 12 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. And we have 18 gold coins. Okay, Tongue Fu fighters appear. Okay, Tongue Fu fighters are defeated. Party members receive 18 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Ooh, 30 gold coins, nice. Alright. Men's sauna, huh? That's up to proficiency 4, nice. Group of enemies has appeared.
Take that!
Enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 9 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. We got 14 gold. Alright. Okay, and these guys appear.
Take this!
Okay. Warburglars are defeated. Each party member receives 6 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. And we got 8 coins. Boo. Okay, so we can go down this way.
Nice.
Well done. I'm late, Toma. Now let's be getting on, shall we? Okay. Hold on, guys. I want to check on my controller. Alright, looks like I need to charge. So I will be right back. It shouldn't take me too long, so I'm just gonna mute. Alright, looks like I'm good there, but let me check on you guys over here through various means. Okay, nothing there. Kind of disappointing that that's not helping me out. Okay, nothing there. Let's check over here. Alright, nothing there. So now I just need to get a controller up. There we go. And now we can continue on. These guys, huh? Okay, the lips are defeated. Each party member receives 10 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Parties acquire 12 gold. Okay. And then we've got this one. Okay. All right. Okay, so okay. So, let's see about doing that one first. Okay. Okay, so that's not it. But at least we know how to reset things now. Okay. Okay, that one's probably not it. No, that won't work. Alright, so there we go on that one. Okay. We'll go on that. There we go. Much obliged, Toma. You're a regular lock-breaking prodigy, you are. Okay, now we've got to do that. That group of enemies. Huh? Okay, so he's gonna be needing a heal soon. Okay.
I owe you one. Take that!
Okay.
Right.
And we are defeated. Each party member receives 18 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party acquires 22 gold. Ooh, nice, and I get a rank up. Aqua Slash, huh? Let's drop a treasure chest. Party acquire a medicinal herb. Okay, too stunned to move, huh?
Take this.
Take that!
Okay, lips are defeated. Each party member receives 15 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. Party gets 18 gold, you get a chest. But then medicinal herb. They're not hurting for healing, apparently. Lips appear, huh? Okay.
Take that!
Lips are defeated. Each party member receives 15 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. Party acquires 18 gold.
I'm going from
Nice.
strength to strength.
Another level up. Got up to 6, huh? Okay, not there. Ooh, slime heart, huh? Interesting. And we've got that. They're too stunned to move, huh? Good.
Right.
Okay. Kung Fu fighters are defeated. Each party member receives 18 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. Party acquires 30 gold. Okay, we can't get there. Alright. These are just normal enemies.
Take that!
Okay, the enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 10 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency increases by 5. We got 14 gold. Ooh, nice. Another level up for us. And she got crack, huh? Alright, looks like we've got a nice usage now.
Take that!
The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 13 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. Party acquires 16 gold. Okay, so those guys come back. So how do I get down here? That's the question. Okay, it's probably there. Group of enemies disappeared. Alright, now that I know what I need to, where I need to go, likely. We can just get there. But this seems like a good grinding spot too. The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 16 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency went up by 5. We got 22 coins. Alright, so now we go down here. We did it. We found a green gem. The only problem is it's blooming massive. How are we to cart this outside? Leave this to me. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the green stone. A small chunk of green gem splinters off. Here, Yar, bring this to the wee fella. Toma takes the glowing green gem. Now, there's no sense in lingering here. Follow me. Ah, so we got out quite quickly, huh? Interesting. Party's HP and MP are completely restored. Strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. How may I help you? Say their confession. Confess to me all that you have done, my child, that I might record it in an adventure log. Into which adventure log do you wish me to record this? This one. In that case, I'll have to override this adventure log. Toma, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Are you sure? Yes. Saving it. Alright. I've successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan on to continue on your adventure at this point? Yes. Is there anything else I can help you with? No. May the force's benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon. Alright.
So listen, do you mind if I ask you something? What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick's dad was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen, there's something I want you to have.
Maeve hands a wooden doll to Toma.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Right. So there's that one. And Woolburgers appear.
Take that!
Easy peasy.
Woebringers are defeated. Each party member receives 6 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party acquire 8 gold coins. Alright, and that used to be a file, but then turned into a herd, huh? Okay. We'll save here, just make sure of things. So time was a beautiful church. You wouldn't credit it now, would ye? Well, times of trouble, what choice do we have but to turn to the Almighty? How may our church assist you, faithful disciples, save? Confess to me all that you've done, child, and it shall be recorded in the adventure log. Which adventure log do you wish to record this? This one. Okay, in that case I must override 1. Toma, 3 hours, 47 minutes. Do you wish me to proceed, my child? Yes. Alright. I've successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue on your adventure at this point, my child? Yes. Is there anything else? Nope. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. This poor child who looted you guys earlier. Let's see here.
Alright.
The likes of me wouldn't stand a chance fighting them awful monsters. We just get in Helen's way like. Best for all concerned if us lot keep out of it. Still, and all life goes on. Welcome if you're after weapons or armor, we've come to the right place. What can I do for you today? I'm here to buy. Okay. Ooh, nice thing here. So, we definitely want this copper sword. Yes. I want to equip it. Yes. Who shall equip it? My guy. Okay. So we got the sword. Okay, so she can get the knife here. A bronze knife, is it? That'll be 150 gold coins. Sound good? No, sound okay? Yes. You wish to equip it? Who shall equip it? Maribel equips the bronze knife. Okay, so... nothing there. How many do you wish to sell? 2 cypress sticks. I'll give you 10 coins for them. Does that sound okay? Yep. Pleasure doing business. Okay. Alright, doesn't look like we can get anything else. Come again. Now we save it. Now we'll go and deal with the child and then we'll save again. Just to make sure of things. Okay, nothing in there. We need to loot you first for inspection purposes. Okay. Now, here. Oh yeah, so how did you get on? Well, we got the green gem for you with a little help from Maeve. Found a green gem and you ran into Maeve and all? Deadly, thanks a million. Right, let me have that gem, Yoke, and I'll set it down next to me, Da. Toma hands the green gem to Patrick. I just hope this gets him back on his feet. Can't believe you were battling monsters with Maeve down in the mines. You must be pretty tough like though. And tough like. Sure, I haven't told you much about Maeve yet, have I? Mita and me owe her our lives, so we do. Oh, we heard all about that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair alone to save your old man. Well, I wanted to give the old Ella a hand, but I was no match for the monsters. If Maeve hadn't been there, it would have been curtains for the both of us. Anyway, the main thing is we survived. I just pray he's back to his old self soon. Now, I'm guessing he must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn and get a good night's kip?
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
Really, Maribel?
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. Are you still awake? It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
It's you that's talking.
Oh!
Wait, please. What is it, sis? Is there something you're wanting to say to me? Yeah, you shouldn't be going off on your own. It's dangerous. Like, can't someone go with you? Listen, I don't want to go off on me own. Of course I don't. But the others are awful slow coaches. If someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. I have to lead the charge. Do you know what that means, sis? It means I go ahead, wallop a few beasties, and give the others time to get ready. Once they catch up with me, there'll be no stopping us. The monsters won't know what hit them. Make sense? Yeah, I suppose. Now I'd better get going. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this free. Here you are. Is it a doll? Well, it's meant to be. The idea is that it'll give you courage, like while I'm away. It's a bit rough and ready, but I put me heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, you hear? I will, I promise. Thanks a million. Well, I'd better be off. Be good, won't you now, Maeve? So it is her, huh? And that was Malloy. Top of the morning, hidden tea. Alright.
Look, we Dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, Dad.
So let me get this straight, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly.
Tower in the east. The tower that we were probably in.
That's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
Someone tells Hanlon how they ended up in Ballymolloy.
Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly,
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
Yes, we are.
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board.
They did last time. You might suffer the same
We can't
consequences.
have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I know better. Sure, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
Let's see. Give the wooden doll to Patrick. Let's go ahead and do that. Are you sure? Yes. Toma hands the wooden doll to Patrick.
No.
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like, it feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow. Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm gonna give them another chance. Alright, Dad. I'll go and rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
Okay. So, that. And we'll save again. I'm after talking to young Patrick. He's been doing the rounds, rallying the troops. Now, if we could all show the kind of pluck that young lad has, the Almighty would surely see fit to help us in our hour of need. But for the time being, I'll focus on what little I can do for ye. How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? Confession. Confess to me all that you have done, child, and it shall be recorded in the adventure log. To which adventure log do you wish me to record this? Top 1. In that case, I must override Toma 3 hours 52 minutes. Do you wish me to proceed, my child? Yes. Saving the adventure log. I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue on your adventure at this point, my child? Yes. Is there anything, any other way we can be of assistance? No. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Poor child that did something right for once. Okay. Kinda disappointed. That doesn't give me any more files. Okay, fight them. Okay. The Wolverines are defeated. Each party member receives 9 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. They've got 12 gold. Okay, group of enemies has appeared.
Take that!
The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 12 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party acquires 18 gold coins.
Knew I had it in me.
And she's up to level 6 now. Slime drops a treasure chest. Party acquired medicinal herb. Oh, man. We definitely won't be playing too much. Okay, now save again. Strange voice echoes from far. All wayward sheep shall find welcome here. How may I help you? Confess. Confess to me all that you've done, child, that I might record it in an adventure log. To which log? This one. In that case, I'll have to override this adventure log. Are you sure? Yes. Save. Alright. So the log's been saved. I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue on your adventure at this point? Yes. Is there anything else? Nope. May the forces of benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon. Alright. So now... so we do go up there to meet him. Oh, but we can... This is like the shrine in Final Fantasy here. Okay. So...
Take that!
The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 7 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party gets 9 gold. Okay. Group of enemies, huh? Okay. Take care of these guys first. They're new. We don't know anything about them.
Take that! They didn't
The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 24 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. Party acquires 28 gold. Nice. Okay, so we got some files. That's fine.
Take that!
Okay, so she needs a healing. They are defeated. Each party member receives 12 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Got 15 gold here, huh? Nice. Okay, so that's that way. Let's check out this way then. The enemy are too stunned, huh?
Take that!
Okay, got him. Enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 16 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party acquires 19 gold. Ooh, nice. So he's got lightning flash. No, lightning slash, I should say. Nice. Okay, let's see what's up here then. Ooh, nice. Let's take out some of these guys here, though. They are too stunned to move.
Take that!
Enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 16 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. Party get 20 gold. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, so I don't think we can get any further here. So let's go out. Save again. Okay. And then yes. And now we'll take out the golem. I successfully saved your record. I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue on your adventure at this point? Yes. Anything else I can help you with? No. May the force is a benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon. Okay. Now. Time to die, Golem. Looks rather put out by your rival. In fact, it looks distinctly hostile. It's about to attack you. Golem appeared, huh? Fight. Alright, what do we have here? Okay. So nothing there. Okay. Okay. So, slash that causes heavy damage to enemy from the material family, sometimes reducing their resistance to... I don't know. Okay. Alright. Focus on my strength. Okay. Then we'll try doing this. Yeah, then skill, focus, strength. Okay. 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 And down. Golem is defeated. Each party member receives 81 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. And they got 60 gold. Ooh, nice. Kiefer's at level 7. Golem drops a treasure chest. Green fragment, huh? It seems to be breathing with some difficulty. Phew, and that was just a monster on the door. This won't be a walk in the park. Alright, let's go down, make a save, and then we'll go in. Party's HP and MP are completely restored. A strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward sheep shall find welcome here. How may I help you? Confession. Confess to me all that you have done, child. I might record it in an adventure log. Into which adventure log do you wish me to record this? Top 1? In that case, I'll have to override this adventure log. Are you sure? Yep, saving the log again. I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue on your adventure at this point? Yes. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay. I see, as you wish. May the heavens smile upon me. Is there anything else? Nope. May the force's benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon. Alright. Now we go into here. Should open up more stuff. It still reminds me quite a bit of Final Fantasy 1 Shrine. The enemies are too stunned though, huh?
Take that! Take that!
The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 27 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party gets 32 gold. Ooh, nice. A group of enemies appear. Okay, so they're shivering. The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 24 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. And we got 28 gold. Ooh, nice. Up to level 7. Okay, they're too stunned to move, huh?
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Mouse flaps are defeated, and each party member receives 14 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Got 16 coins. Alright. Kinda wish I would have group attacks already. But oh well.
Take that! Take that!
Okay.
Oh, cheers!
The mouse flaps are defeated. Each party member receives 28 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Got 32 gold. Nice. We learned skeleton hornpipe. Nice. Okay. Mouse traps appear. No, mouse flaps appear, I should say.
Take that!
Okay. So you just want to see what these are. Okay, poison cure. And then I raise the defense of the party member. Okay. So that's all it is. Alright. The mouse flaps are defeated. Each party member receives 28 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. 32 gold. Maribel's at level 7. Nice. Okay. Only 3 of them. Okay, the mouse flats are defeated. Each party member receives 21 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5, and we got 24 gold. Okay. Some lips appeared, huh? Okay. The lips are defeated. Each party member receives 20 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. 24 gold. Ooh. Hardwood headwear, huh? Okay, we're definitely gonna need it. Okay, we can't do that one. But we can increase his stuff. Alright. So now... go this side. Okay. Oh, I killed it immediately. Nice. Okay, a group of enemies appeared. I want to take on this guy first. Okay, enemy defeated. Each party member receives 17 experience points, and each member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. 19 coins. Mirabelle's up. Proficiencies of mini Maris, so we've got Sizz. Okay, fight. Okay. Alright, what does Sizz do? Group of enemies. This is what I want. Finally. Cactiballs are defeated. Each party member receives 24 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. 21 gold. And another file. Some antidote. Oh. Alright, so we need to get to there. Okay, Cactiballs here. Okay, so there. And then this. Okay. Cactiballs are defeated. Each party member receives 24 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. And we got 21 gold. So we need to get there. Enemies have appeared. Alright. Okay, enemies were defeated. Each party member receives 16 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. Got 19 gold. Alright. This way. Okay, they're too stunned to move, so not too bad. Okay, so need to heal up. But guess not. Meowagicians are defeated. Each party member receives 27 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Got 24 gold. Meowagician drops a treasure chest. And we get a cypress stick. Okay, group of enemies appears. Let's see. Now at least take these guys out. Okay.
I owe you one.
Okay. Okay.
Take that. That's how
Enemies are defeated. Each party member receives 26 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. 28 gold. And Nightcrawlers drop a treasure chest. Medicinal herb. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Don't think so. And these magicians over here, huh?
Right.
Okay, magicians are defeated. Each party member receives 18 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Got 16 coins. Okay, Tung Fus are here, huh? Alright. Do this one. They are defeated. Tung Fu fighters are defeated. Each party member receives 24 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Got 40 gold. Kiefer's at level 8. Ooh, and he got another rank up, Helm Splitter. Ooh, mini medal, huh? Wasn't expecting to find that. Okay, not there. Alright. Do that.
Take that.
Okay.
That's how it's
The enemy
done.
are defeated. Each party member receives 18 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. 24 gold. Nightcrawler drops a chest. And we get more medicinal herb. And go this way just to check on things. Okay. And we go here. Ooh, nice. You get a save point. Party's HP and MP are completely restored. Strange voice echoes from far. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. How may I help you? Confess to me all that you have done, child, that I might record it in an adventure log. Confess. To which adventure log do you wish me to record this? This one. In that case, I'll override this adventure log. Are you sure? Yes. Saving. Okay. I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue on your adventure at this point? Yes. Is there anything else I can help you with? No. May the Force's benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon. And we find a red fragment. Oh. Golem heart, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's save again. Yes. Alright. I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue on your adventure? Yes. Is there anything else I may help you with? Nope. May the Force's benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon. Alright. So now it's time to go in here. And now we fight, buddy.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far? Boss! Boss! They're here!
Sorry, I didn't want
I didn't want you to have to find out like this.
Good, it's voiced.
But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on. I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl, but when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance, but it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Boss, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
Let's see you claw this one back.
The Crabble Rouser, huh? Okay, fight. Okay. Okay. Defense. defense, but that's not what I need. Downward axe swing that can sometimes stop its target's defense. Okay, yes. But first, let's focus. Okay.
Here I come!
Okay, now we can do that. Okay.
Here comes the heat!
Okay.
Hey! Right.
Okay. Then help.
Helm splitter!
Okay, defense has gone up, huh? Okay. Okay. Then okay. And okay. Okay.
Here comes the heat!
Okay, 30, huh? Okay. Alright. Okay.
Hey! Helm splitter!
Got him.
That's how it's done.
Crabble Rousers defeated. Each party member receives 98 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. And the party receives 75 gold. And we went up to level 8. Crabble Rouser drops a treasure chest. We get a file. Nice.
I'm sorry, boss.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were. but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there, made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
Hold your horses! Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too!
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realised it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. When it all came flooding back like, we knew we could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you finally came.
Your big brother? Are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve? Sure, you're in an awful state altogether, but never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are.
Gotta love Toriyama's designs here. Guy back there in the blue vest or whatever reminds me of Krillin.
We just weren't thinking, like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing.
And the guy in the green martial arts getup reminds me of Tien, except he's got hair.
All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like. We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep, and the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
Alright. Alright. Let's see, fire. Okay. Alright. So we'll just do this. Okay. Focus strength. Wait, she healed us? That's crazy. Okay. Okay.
Here comes the heat!
Okay. Keeper's strength has returned to normal, huh? Okay. Got her. Maeve is defeated. Each party member receives 24 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 10. Parties acquired 30 gold coins.
Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest, where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel, thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
Well, would you look at that bright blue sky of all things? Feels like there's a part of me heart that this sunlight just can't reach. But you can't go giving it to despair now, can ye? Listen, what happened to Maeve was a crying shame, so it was. But what's done is done. We need to pull together and make Ballymalloy a place full of smiles once more. You're right, it won't be easy, but it's the very least we owe to Maeve and Malloy. We're heading to the village. If we're in luck, our women folk will be there waiting for us. Apparently it gave us this already, huh? That's quite the show for it. And they are here. But I want to get our party souped up here. If it hadn't been for young Patrick not taking no for an answer, we'd never have gotten our act together. He's the bravest of all of us, and no mistake. Now, let's get down to business. Welcome. If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you today? I'm here to buy. Alright. So, we want to get this one. Copper sword. Yes, 220. Equip it. Who should equip it? Okay. Kiefer gets the copper sword. Okay, so now we've got that one. Okay, so we can do that one on her. So, pot lid. 40, yes. That one's been a staple of this series, but it's kind of funny. Give it to her. There, Belle equips the pot lid. Okay, so now do this one, leather suit, yes. Whip it. Who should have it? You. Kiefer equips the armor. Nobody can wear that. And we've got that one. Alright. Now, let's sell what we can. How many? Yes, 2 of them. Pleasure doing business. Okay, so plain clothes, sell them, yep. Okay. Now this one, yes. Pleasure doing business. Okay, so charm increases with those things. Come again. Not before we trash your joint. Here we go. Now let's check out the story beat here.
You're back! My dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah! Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters!
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? But deadly! And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for all she's done for us. I'll see you all later.
No.
I'll tell the lad the truth. But now's not the time. It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Ah, sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, let's me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
Okay. Now, save here. I hope you'll all remember to thank the Almighty in your prayers. Now may our church assist you, faithful disciple. Confession. Confess to me all that you have done, child, and it shall be recorded in the adventure log. Into which adventure log do you wish me to record this? This one. In that case, I must override it. A total of 4 hours and 44 minutes. Do you wish to proceed, my child? Yes. Saving the adventure log. I've successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue on your adventure at this point, my child? Yes. Is there any way we can be of assistance? Nope. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Okay. So we know we need to go to the forest there. But I want to go through the mine a bit because we definitely didn't go through all that too much. Apparently they still want to die. Oh well. Okay, they were defeated. 9 experience and 5 to everyone for their vocations, 12 gold. Let's see, we went over that way before. Alright. Yep, that's the way we went. So now we can just go here. And then we break that. What's in here? Okay, just some guy. That didn't recover. Now that we've got nothing on the map, it's time to go here. Okay. There's keys at. Oh, so it was back where we came through, huh? Okay. Good to know.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal, and then...
Hey! I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh, yes, I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault. Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
Yes.
No, you didn't. You're just saying that.
Hmm?
What's that rumbling?
Wow. crazy.
What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby.
A tremor? Ballymalloy appeared in our vicinity.
The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
But you must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch.
Well, I agree there, Maribel.
We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
Okay. But I wonder what these numbers are for. Is it the number of fragments that we need? Boy, what do you think you're doing? We only just made it back in one piece the last time. No more adventures for today. Come on, let's get back to Pilchard Bay. Boo! Wanted to explore here, even if it's gonna be a bit dull. You are no fun, Maribel. No fun at all. I don't expect you to have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any of your detours or any other nonsense. Is that clear? Just take me back to Pilchard Bay. Okay. Still don't know how I would get down there. But we'll probably find out later on. We're back finally on. I can barely keep my eyes open. Well, I'm heading home. See you later. Alright then. Nothing here. We do have a pot. Break. Then save here. Oh wait, there is something there, huh? Yep, there is. Keep giving us money, huh? Alright. Well, if it isn't Toma, I'm sure you've heard all the talk about this new island. At times like these, I find the best solution is to pray to the Almighty. All will become clear in time. How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? Confession. Confess to me all that you have done, done, child, and it shall be recorded in the adventure log. Sure, sir. I took some money from the bell tower. Into which adventure log do you wish me to record this? Top one. In that case, I must override. Hey, 1 Toma 5 hours and 8 minutes. Do you wish me to proceed, my child? Yes. Alright, saving the adventure log. I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue on your adventure at this point, my child? Yes. Is there any other way we can be of assistance? Nope. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Alright. Now in here. Now what? And where exactly have you been, young man? You had us all worried sick. You, Maribel, and Prince Keith are all gone at once. I've been beside myself. I don't want you scaring me like that ever again. Is that clear? Yes. It's not like you to be so obliging. Are you sure you're not hiding anything from your dear old mother? Well, thank your lucky stars, we've got bigger fish to fry right now. I don't know if you've heard, but they're saying they've discovered a whole new island just next to us. Your father and Mayor Mayday have gone to the castle to speak to the king about it. I, for one, don't believe a word of it, of course. If there was another island out there, your father would have found it long ago. You don't know that for sure. But we keep getting medicinal herb. But we are going to go exploring. Ah, so there's something in here, huh? Wait, you guys are here? What do you guys want?
What's she doing here?
Well, what are you two doing here?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it. Outrageous, right? What are they thinking, inviting old Hermit-Face and leaving us out?
Well, it makes sense there, Kiefer.
Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you?
Sure, so I can rat you out.
Of course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road. Okay, same as always. On my count. 1, 2.
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on, men. Let's get down there, shall we?
All right. Oh, that's weird.
Just look at her!
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail! All set?
Yes.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come. Set a course for the uncharted continent.
Continent. It's just an island.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you. And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on! Anchors away! Onward!
Alright, let's see. To board a boat, simply walk up to one and floating in the water and press X. While sailing, hold R2 to speed up. To disembark, approach a suitable looking place and press X. If you zoom somewhere, your ship will be moved to the nearest beach. You can check its position at any time by looking for the boat marker on the map. Alright. Oh, nice. Alright. So we got ourselves a little boat here. We should have expected this. Okay, fight. Okay, so Frizz works. So we'll do this one. Okay.
That's how it's done.
Cyclowns are down and defeated. Each party member receives 45 experience points. And each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party has acquired 18 gold. And she's up to level 8. Nice. I don't want to go to that island yet. Group of enemies has appeared, huh? Okay. Okay.
Well, so it's done.
They are gone. Each party member receives 53 experience points, and any member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Got 36 gold. Nice. Alright. So we can't go there. We can go here. Okay. So what's this place like here? Okay, so party's HP and MP have completely restored. Strange voice echoes from far. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. How may I help you? Confess. Confess to me all that you have done, child, that I might record it in an adventure log. Into which adventure log do you wish me to record this? This one. In that case, I'll have to override this adventure log. Are you sure? Yes. Alright, saving it. I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue on your adventure at this point? Yes. Is there anything else I can help you with? Nope. May the force's benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon. Alright. And what do we have here? I've not seen Yows before. We're working in here like we wouldn't want to. Yows getting in our hair. Besides, only members of the Miners Guild of Bali Malloy can come in. What's that? You want to go down the mines and you're not taking no for an answer? I'll tell you what. If you can sing me the guild's official anthem, I might see fit to allowing you into mine. And if you're serious about not learning the anthem, head to the village to the west of here and find a member of the guild willing to teach you. Alright. So I guess we've got to head to here, but there's something where the tower was. So let's go over here. Ooh, seed of magic, huh? Alright. Okay, definitely want to increase his. So I'm going to use the seed of magic. And P went up 4. And his proficiency can go up a bit. Okay, wait, what's this thing here? Okay, horse manure. Okay. Oh, funny there. Now let's see what the village is like. Yeah, it's definitely spruced up. Wasn't expecting the inn to be there, but that's probably what was there before. And you come to collect our stuff. Because we're heroes here to save the world. Nothing there, huh? Okay. Wait. Why is there a shop here? It's that you hear from a place called Urstard? Sure, I've heard of it, but I've not been myself. I'll have to pay it a visit one day, but for now, I have a job to be doing. Welcome. If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you today? I'm here to buy. Alright. So, we know about that. We can have a hammer. Okay. Let's see. So we don't get up too much on that one. That's the antidote, huh? Come again. Alright. So we know that's the church. This place is different because it used to have a house here. What about this place? Medicinal herb. But this place is very, very different. And then, what's over here? Molly Watchtower, huh? It's time to give these flowers a lovely drink of water. Okay. Let's go up here just to check. Hey, Reen, how's it going? Things are good here. Did you check out today's question of the day here? But just got back to the real world here. Now let's see. They say that long, long ago, Ballymolloy suffered a terrible calamity at the hands of monster kind. The whole island was shut off from the rest of the world. Well, then let's see. Well, neither have I. But yeah, things are good here. Just got this island back in the real world of this game. But not too much has been missed otherwise. Let's see. A whole island was shut off from the rest of the world, and the sky was pitch black all day long. Well, you have a punching bag that you can let out that rage in? Let's see. But the people of the village didn't give in to despair. They came together and overcame adversity. I see. Let's see, how did they summon the courage to fight back, you may ask? Well, the story goes that the people of Ballymolloy were resigned to their fate until 3 mysterious strangers turned up one day. And you're talking to those strangers. These newcomers weren't afraid of taking the fight to the monsters, and their bravery inspired the villagers to stand up for themselves. I don't really know. Maybe how the source material is better in a lot of the franchises, like, say, SAO would be a good thought in my mind. Like, a lot of people trash Sword Art Online. but I've read the first volume of the Sword Art Online light novel, and that was way worse than what I got in the anime. Like, you just had a giant time skip, and then it ended the Aincrad arc, so you never felt like you got attached to anybody. Though I hear the progressive novels are doing a better job of fleshing that out. And the only other one that I can think of after that would be the magical index novels. I see. Let's see here. When they emerged triumphant, the villagers had learned a valuable lesson. That there was nothing they couldn't achieve if they worked together, and ever since then, that's exactly what we've done. As for what caused the calamity in the first place, well, all I'll say is that a brother and sister endured a tragic fate, and the people of Ballymaloy vowed that they would never let such a thing happen again. Okay, let's see what the story-related guy had to tell us. There's me open to get my hands on some lovely rainbow rocks, and all I find is this piece of rubbish, just my luck. I thought it might be worth something to somebody, so I brought it back with me, but it's just some slab of stone with all kinds of wonky writing on it. Now, let me guess, you're looking to buy some rainbow rocks just like everyone else, am I right? No. You not? Well, the only other thing I have here is this here stone slab. What's that now? You want to take it off of me hands? Well, you're welcome to it if you're sure. I hope you can find a use for the old thing. We got a green fragment. If you're after more, you may want to look a little down the mine southeast of here. Now, technically, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymaloy are allowed down there, but there's a neat little trick non-members can use. Here, I'll teach you. Are you paying attention? Right, here goes nothing. Oh, roll your sleeves up and swing your pick. If ye want them rocks, ye'd best be quick. Oh, rainbow rocks are oh so fine. But ye'll only find them down the mine. Did you get all that? Holler that with all your might, and all that fella at the entrance, and he'll let ye pass. Try to hold the note at the end for as long as humanly possible. That'll show your man ye really mean it. Best of luck to ye. Alright. Got our clue to get in. Now, what's in here? Ooh, hardwood headwear, nice. These guys in the future are paying their heroes well. Now we just have to go to the mines. We can go save the world. Yeah, that is definitely true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, he definitely is. Mm-hmm. That's true. Of course, Rain's kind of like the stereotypical RPG protag in that regard, isn't he? So, just save it. I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan on continuing your adventure? Yes. Is there anything else? No. May the four forces of benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh.
Let's see, he's saying the same thing here. Toma takes a deep breath before belting out the sound at the top of his lungs. Bravo, that's a magnificent performance. Ye held that final note for so long I was worried you might pass out. Go on then, in ye go. Alright, so we can't go that way. So we have to go this way. Then we have to go down this way now. That won't do. We've got a way in here. Wait, was there a thing there? No, we just went the right way. This was far easier to get. Got a red fragment. That's 2 red fragments. Yeah. Ah, that is true. Let's see here. Not bad, Toma. Looks just like the fragment we found before. Well, I'd say that our work here is done. I wonder how things are going back at the castle. I reckon it might be an idea to head back and see what everyone else is up to. Okay. There we go. That is true. Let's see. Party's HP and MP are completely restored. Let's just save it. And then in here. Yes. Alright. I've successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan on to continue on your adventure at this point? Yes. Anything else I can help you with? Yeah, that is true. Okay. So, get on here. Okay. Should have just gone across the way, but oh well. Could always use the fight.
What's this?
Okay. So prevented from anything. Okay. So that's what we're doing. Doesn't bother us though. Spellbinding. Kind of funny that frogs think that that would hurt me. Okay, the toadies are defeated. Each party member receives 36 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party acquired 21 gold. Ooh, nice. Up to 6 and oomple. Okay. Toady drop treasure chest. More medicinal herb. Kind of funny. Okay, so here. Let's check if we can get anything. So welcome to the local shop. I'm here to buy. Okay. We have nothing. To see you again soon, and you better give me better equipment, sir. Okay, so... Why is the drawbridge up, fellas?
Huh.
Ah, your Highness. How did you manage to give us the slip again? You'll get us in trouble, you know? Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm back now. Could you lower the drawbridge? Yes, Your Highness. Prince Kiefer has returned. Lower the drawbridge immediately.
Huh.
There you are, Your Highness. Now, don't go sneaking out of the castle again, alright? Let's see, so there's gotta be another way down. Go here. Okay, that's probably the raft area. Okay, that's dumb. What do we have here? So we've got to go to that man. Which means we've got to get...
on.
Right. Let's see. An extremely important meeting is underway. I would humbly request that you stay away for the time being. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now, I'll just figure out what we need to do. Okay, so this looks like the appropriate place. Listen, I'll say this one last time. Let me through, you great Luminox, or you'll regret it. Oh, Sir Dermot's here. I don't know who you are, but I'm not letting you through, especially not if you use language like that. God, there's no getting through to this dunderhead. Well, if it isn't my young friend's perfect timing. Yep, it's Dermot. It's me, the old man who lives out by the cliff. The kind and generous and knowledgeable old hermit, remember? I want to pay a visit to an old friend of mine, but this dolt wouldn't let me through. Could I trouble you to have a word with our thick-skulled friend? It's locked.
Thanks.
Let's see. Oh, Your Highness, am I ever glad to see you? This old boy is claiming that he's your friend. That can't be right, can it? Well, it's a long story, but basically he's telling the truth, Sai. Yes, he's my friend. Would you mind letting him pass? He probably won't cause any trouble. Of course, Your Highness. I mean, I'm not sure about this, but I'm hardly going to disobey a direct order, am I? Okay, old man, I'm opening the door. Please go ahead. Right, let's get going, shall we? Do try to keep up. Back here, huh? No, I refuse to believe it. It's all a load of nonsense, it must be. Well, there's only one way to find out if it's true or not. Give it to me and we'll soon know. Come on, hand it over. Wow, you've really got a bee in your bonnet. What's the matter? Oh, Prince Kiefer, the thing is, I may have failed to mention that there's actually another stone tablet fragment here on the island. The shriveled up old has-been here has been clinging onto it for years, and I'm here to take it back. There's no way I'm handing that tablet fragment over. I couldn't care less if you're rubbing shoulders with royalty. It's staying where it is, and that's that. You see what I'm dealing with? Stubborn old so-and-so. Right, there's nothing else for it then. I'd like to ask you a question if you would care to indulge me. Do you think that stone tablet fragment you found might have anything to do with this new island appearing? Well, to be honest with you, we don't really know a huge amount yet, but what we do know is Prince Kiefer tells Dermot all about being transported from the shrine to another world. Let's see. You caught all of that, didn't you? So you know what must be done. These young folks need that tablet fragment. Look, Listen, we can't change the past. You and I really fouled up all those years ago. It's no wonder there's still bad blood between us. But what right do a couple of old duffers like us have to stand in the way of these young folks? Their dream was our dream once, wasn't it, friend? But our time has passed. It's the duty of the new generation to take up the baton. All this talk of dreams, you haven't changed a bit, have you? Very well, you've convinced me. The fragment is yours to do with as you please. Okay. So there's nothing out here, huh? Getting on with you guys here. Okay. Now that we've got the raft, what do we have here? Okay, these are just gel cells, so nothing to be concerned about. Okay, there we go. Alright. So, we just go down here then. Then we take that one. Found a red fragment. Nice. Now, what does that give us here? Important items. So we found 3 of those. Ooh, and we got another stick, huh? Alright. Anything else over here of note? Nope, just that tunnel. Okay. Here. Now, since this is a circle, we should just be able to do this way. Okay. I stashed the fragment somewhere you can only reach with the raft, so happy sailing. Alright, we've already dealt with that. Okay. Okay, there we go on that one. What do we have here? Nothing here. But can we get in up here? Because we've got to leave somehow. Nope. So back down it is. Okay. Okay. Go here. Go here. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna save here and take a break. Cause I feel like I need the bathroom. So, here we are. O Mayor Church, assist you, faithful disciple, confess. Confess to me all that you've done, child, and it shall be recorded in the adventure log. Into which adventure log do you wish me to record this? There. In that case, I must override 1 Toma 548. Do you wish me to proceed, my child? Yes. Alright, I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue on your adventure at this point, my child? Yes, I do. Is there anything else we can be of assistance? Nope. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Alright, so like I said, I'm gonna take a break here to use the bathroom and get a drink. You guys do whatever you need to do. But if you need something to do, be sure to check out today's question of the day. If you're watching this live and you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream should bring it up, and I will check on that when I get back. If you're not, then you should be able to see what the question was by rewinding a bit. Not too sure how far, but should be rewound, and you can put your comments there. But with that, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on you guys. Okay, nothing there. And nothing there. Alright. Now, time to continue on with this. Alright. Okay. Still need to find out how to get down there. There's got to be a way. There's nothing here. The only thing I can think of is this thing. Oh, and it lets me this time, huh? Interesting. What about here? No signs of anything there. But yeah, it is kind of weird that they let me go down the well there, but not early on. Not really seeing anything around here. So I guess we have to get something else to get down there. And that's just fine. Cypress stick. And back into here. Alright. Okay. Maybe it really is that. So let's go here first. Missing two of them. What about here? Okay, use the newly assembled tablet to travel to another world? Yes. Keno Island, huh?
What in the world was that? All that lava tearing through that village?
You saw it too, then? There's a volcano off in the distance there. But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. Maybe it was all just a bad dream.
Hey, look! No way! I think we're stuck here. Wait a minute, though. That huge rock, does it mean what we saw was real? Well, we won't figure it out standing around here. Let's head to that village and get some answers.
Okay. Alright, so we just have to head around, huh? Okay. Kung Fu sees the initiative, huh?
Take that!
Right!
Okay. Kung Fu fighters are defeated. Each party member receives 12 experience points each part. Members' vocational proficiency increased by 5. Got 20 gold. Okay. Groups of enemies appeared, huh? Okay. Defeated, huh? The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 21 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency has increased by 5. Party acquired 28 gold coins. Musician dropped a treasure chest. And we got a cypress stick. This guy, huh? Shabby Cat is defeated. Each party member receives 15 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. We got 8 gold. Shabby Cat drops a treasure chest. And we got plain clothes. Disappointing. These guys too, huh? They're weak if they're already stunned.
Take that!
The Bodkin archers are defeated. Each party member receives 39 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. 24 gold. Okay, we acquired that. Shabby Cat has appeared.
Take that!
the Shabby Cat is defeated. Each party member receives 15 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. 8 gold. Okay. So now we're here. Okay, so got an inn. This is a shop. Nope. Likely in it. Okay, not what we needed, but we'll go ahead and raid your house. Okay, good. Chimera Wings used to give you a zoom in this, but now that they don't, I'm kind of disappointed. See, there's the church. Let's check what's down here. 50 gold, nice. Okay. So let's go into the church here. This here's Emberdale's church. Now I know what you're thinking. It's a bit bare. Well, there's a reason for that. Folk around here are more interested in its fire spirit than the Almighty. See, more's the pity in any road. How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? Confession. Confess to me all that you have done, child, and it shall be recorded in the adventure log. To which adventure log do you wish me to record this? This one here. In that case, I must override the first one. Do you wish to proceed, my child? Yes. Saving the adventure log. I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue on your adventure at this point, my child? Yes. Is there any other way we can be of assistance? No. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Okay. Don't know about it here. There's a pot over here, which I get more medicinal herb in, huh? Still kind of an interesting thing there, because that's the inn, and yet this one has a bit different stuff.
Alright.
Welcome to the local shop. I'm here to buy. Okay, so it does give me a few things. So I get more stuff here. Okay, so we can do a whip here. Okay, defense, that's not it. 700 for the leather dress. We've already got one of these, so give that to him. And we get some defense there. Okay, how many do we sell? 15. Yes. Okay. How many to sell? Do that one. Yes, we can sell that. Okay, so see you again soon.
All right.
Okay. Pointy hat, yep. Always a pleasure. Okay, so get leather dress. We will equip it. Okay, Mirabelle equips that. Now okay. And then we've got a seed, apparently. Seed of life. Well, right now our healer's us, so we better do that one. Let's see. Nothing there. Okay. So we save this again.
Ah,
Okay. Alright. And yes, we intend to continue. May the mighty force of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Oh wait, there was something in here. Alright, so let's discuss it. How do your tourists, aren't you? Well, welcome to Emberdale. By gum, I've lost count of how many wobbles we've had today. Suppose this means it's nearly time. Crikey, what's gotten into you? Got a right face on. Is there something you want to tell me? Yes. What's that you think you saw a volcano erupting? Oh, no, don't be daft. We've done naught to provoke the wrath of this fire spirit. And it's not like he's going to use fire of all things to attack his own fire-worshipping folk down here in Emberdale. You don't know that. Especially not when we're just about to hold the Flaming Festival in his honor. You're probably just not used to seeing volcanoes up close, eh? Put the wind up, you a bit, has it? And it's understandable, but I'm telling you, you've not to worry about. See, these rumbles are how the fire spirit lets us know that the festival time's getting near. You'll not regret partaking in it, I tell thee. Why not rest up over at the inn until it's time for fun to start? You'll soon see. You've been fretting over out. Okay. well, just for that, we're taking your boxers. He didn't seem too interested in hearing what we had to say, did he? Still, there's no way what we saw back there was just some dream. I mean, all three of us dreaming the same thing, really? Bayek, Palmella, what rum nonsense is this you're spouting? I'll thank you not to interrupt. Now, where were I? Something's going on over by the well. Let's go and take a look.
Everyone, please! You've got to listen to me. I've had a vision in me crystal ball. A great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont. This whole island swallowed up in rivers of molten lava. I'm telling you, when the return of fire ritual's over, it'll be the end for Emberdale. We can't go through Whit Festival. We mustn't!
You're befuddled, Pamela. We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fire Spirit now, can we?
Ah, that's right. All that'd achieve is earning us poor folk the fire spirit's hire.
So, it's like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these years?
No.
Shut up. I weren't asking you.
Nolan, you lot, what's all this commotion in here of?
It's Pamela! She said she's had a vision, and that Burmont's going to blow, and that we should call off the festival.
Blooming Nora, why did you have to say all that in front of everyone, Pamela? You know how they panic.
I was just doing me job. Passing on messages from realm that's supernatural is what a fortune teller's supposed to do.
But the flaming festival is what binds our dear Emberdale to Fire Spirit. If we were to call it off... Do you see? Your baseless chelping has wrought his wrath down upon us. Which means we'd best get a move on and get things started. Listen up, everyone! The time for Flaming Festival has come! It's happening tonight! Aye, the festival is happening, and it's going to be a stupendous, eyebrow-singeing, spectacular!
About time too.
You'll see, Pamela. All we need to do is put on a real good festival, and we'll be back in his good graces before you know it. I'll see you there, eh?
Strong in arm, thick in head. That's our gaffer. I tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing thing forward. Hold on. You said you were tourists, didn't you? Then maybe you could do something to help. Let me see. Yes. Oh, that might just work, you know. I reckon you've got what it takes. You lot come and see me in a bit. I'll be back at Trading Post waiting for you.
The villagers of Emberdale appear to be largely unconcerned by the apocalyptic prediction made by one of their number, and set about preparing for the Flaming Festival. Okay.
Oh.
Ah, you came after all. Now then, I suppose you'd better off tell me your names before we get started. You already know mine, of course. Toma introduces himself to Pamela. I'm Kiefer, Prince Kiefer of Estar, to be precise. I'm Mirabelle, very nice to meet you. Right. Toma, let's get down to brass tacks. You believe that little premonition I had were true, don't you? Yes. Toma tells Palmella of the vision upon arriving through the teleportal. You what? You're saying you all witnessed the same as what I saw in the prophecy? Mumble, mumble. Well, that's proof enough for me. The fire spirit's chosen these off-condemns to carry out his work. Now listen here, Toma. If we don't take action, that vision you saw will undoubtedly come to pass. Which is where you come in. You lot have the power to prevent our impending disaster. I'll see it clear as day. So what do you say? Will you save the village from the fires of Burnmont? Yes. That's the spirit. First things first, you'll need to head off up Burnmont to get to the bottom of this. There's something fishy going on up there, you mark my words. I wouldn't credit the fire spirits ever wanting to cause an eruption. Trouble is, the only time we can go to take a closer look is when the festival's on. Even the gaffer's not allowed up there the rest of the time. So what that means is we're going to have to wait till the festival gets started. It's taking place tonight, in case you hadn't heard, so you've got a few hours to get ready. If I were you, I'd get some kip and prepare for what's coming. Okay. Then here.
Oh.
A fancy quick nap before the festival gets underway, do you? Well, I'd say you've come at just the right time. Have a kip now, and you'll be fresh as a daisy when the festivities start. I won't be taking a penny from you for your stay either. It's a special offer because the festival's on. So how about it then? Fancy a kip? Yes. Righto, sleep tight. It's finally time for the Haming Festival to start. Sorry to turf you out like this, but I'm taking rest of the day off. Oh, one last thing. If you folk do join in with the festivities, go and find the gaffer, won't you? I'm sure he'd be keen to hear what you all condemns think of the whole affair. So the festival's starting, is it? Here's hoping it doesn't end in disaster. Let's go and see what the gaffer has to say for himself, eh? Okay. It's you, Will. What do you think of our Flaming Festival? I trust you're having a fine old time? Yes. Glad to hear it. The best is yet to come, though. Why don't you grab a tea or two and a nice cup of tea while you wait for the return of the fire ritual to get underway? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Palmella about yet. Is she not joining in? Don't you worry about her, lad. From what I hear, she's cooped up in the shop praying to the fire spirit. First all that fuss earlier, and now she won't even share a few buddies in a cup with us. She's as stubborn as a mule, I tell thee. But that's neither here nor there. Why not take yourselves over to her shop? She might just talk to you lot. Okay, let's save here just to be safe. Alright. Save it. Okay. I've successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue on your adventure at this point, my child? Yes, we do. Is there any other way we can be of assistance? Nope. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Okay. Hey up, you lot. So the festival's finally underway, eh? The path up Burnmont won't open till the return of fire rituals starts, though. You'll know when it's time when everyone makes their way over to the foot of the mount. Now then, I'll be counting on you when we're up there. Don't go forgetting that. I'm happy for you to enjoy the festivities till the ritual gets started, but don't get carried away and do out, Daff. Okay.
Oh.
By gum, you've not got your flames yet. Here, get this slot sorted, will you?
Okay.
It's yar. Right, is that everyone knitted out with flames for the ritual? All apart from folk who won't be going up Burnmont. Grand, let's get started then, shall we? I take it you lot are all set? Yes. Righto, let everyone know we're ready, will you? Right yar, Arf.
No.
Now then, everyone, it's time to get the return of fire ritual underway. Beloved fire spirit, we residents of Emberdell are as ever your most humble servants. In exchange for your continued protection, we come now to return to you the sacred flames. Bearing these holy fires, we shall make our way to Burnmont where you reside. All we ask in return is that you provide new flames in place of these, that we may continue to be protected. Frizz, sizzle, flare. Grand, right. Let's get up there, shall we? I'm first in the queue and I'm not giving up my place for no one, so there.
Oh.
Hey up everyone, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm happy to say that the return of fire ritual is about to start. Gran, I'm first, me. Now then, there's no rush. The purpose of this ritual is to show our respect to the fire spirit. It's not a race. There'll be no playing favorites, so you've no need to worry about losing your plate. Well, if it isn't our honored guests, in you come, you lot. Oh, wait, I thought you just said I wouldn't lose me place. You can't let these Johnny-come-ladies in before me. Oh, don't be such a spoiled sport. We visitors from Lord knows how far away, and here you are fussing about being first. I'll set off now and wait for you lot up top. Come and find me when you're good and ready. It's a straight path to the top of Burnmont, so you'll not get lost. Well then, in your own time. Okay, in we go. Alright.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. Now then, as you've probably guessed, this here is Burnmont's crater. All you need to do is play your part in a ritual is take them flames you're carrying and chuck them into the crater like so. See, what we're doing is returning the fire that's been protecting us all here to the fire spirit. You give it to us, who give it to us in the first place. So are you ready to throw your flames in the crater and return them to our creator? Yes. Righto, one at a time now. Toma throws his flame into the crater. There's something a bit odd about throwing flames into a volcano, but here goes nothing. Heather throws his flame into the crater. I don't even want to think about what would happen if you fell in there. Just plant your feet, Maribel. Maribel throws her flame into the crater. Right, now it's the villagers' turn. You lot are all done. You can head back to the village if you like. What do we have over here? What's over here? Okay. So now we got this one. You lot took your time. The ritual's already started. Right. There's no time to waste. You lot need to get yourselves down into the belly of Bartmont quick as you can. There's something strange going on down there, no doubt about it. I need you to look into it for me. I can't go myself. It's crawling with monsters, see? Use your noggin. And so I don't want to see you in wooden overcoats. Yeah?
Understood.
Time's running out. You've got to get moving. Alright. Okay, good. We get a save point. Good. Strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. How may I help you? Confession. Confess to me all that you have done, child, that I might record it in an adventure log. Into which adventure log would you do you wish me to record this? Here. In that case, I'll have to override this adventure log. Are you sure? Yes. Alright. Here we go. I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue on your adventure at this point? Yes. Is there anything else I can help you with? Nope. May the forces of benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon. Okay. What's down here? Okay.
Take that!
Alright. Mouse flaps are defeated. Each party member receives 28 experience points, hence each party member's vocational proficiency has increased by 5. Artie's got 32 gold. Nice. Maribel's proficiency as a mini Maris has increased to level 6, and we get Bang, yes! The mouse fly trap drops a treasure. Party acquire medicinal herb. Okay. Group of enemies appear. Fight. Okay. All enemies with a small explosion.
Take that!
Okay, the enemies are defeated. Each party member has received 35 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. 24 gold. Okay. Okay. Okay, Hammerhoods are defeated. Each party member receives 28 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5, and we got 16 gold.
I'm going from strength
Ooh,
to
nice. Kiefer's level increases to 9. Okay. Skill shield, huh? Nice. Let's see if I can get anything out of this then. Lock chance, but nothing else, huh? Nothing else on you. Oh, but he gets a better deal out of it. Okay. Okay. Okay, group of enemies has appeared. Fight. Bang.
take that!
Okay, the enemies are defeated. Each party member receives 40 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5, and we got 32 gold. Nice. Okay, what do we get for going this way? Okay, group of enemies. Fight. Bang.
Take that!
Okay, the enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 56 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. 32 gold. Okay, so 9 there. So that's a good thing. Okay. Divine Dagger, huh? Ooh, nice. Okay. Group of enemies have appeared. Okay. Alright. The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 28 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. And we got 24 gold. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Take that!
Easy
The Hammerhoods are defeated. Each party member receives 28 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party acquires 16 gold. Okay. 2 stun to move, huh?
Take that!
Okay, the Hammerhoods are defeated. Each party member receives 42 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. 24 coins. Kiefer's proficiency as an heir apparent is increased to 7, and we get multi-slash. Nice. Okay.
Take that!
Okay, the Hammerhoods are defeated. Each party member receives 42 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. 24 gold. Okay.
Take that!
Okay. The Hammerhoods are defeated. Each party member receives 28 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. And the party has got 16 gold.
I had it in me.
She went up to level 9. Nice. They appear. The Hammerhoods are defeated. Each party member receives 42 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. And we got 24. This way. These guys. Hold on, guys. It sounded like spam. Alright. There we go. The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 46 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency has increased by 5. Party has acquired 20 gold coins. Okay, so down here. Okay. Okay. Fight. The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 46 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5, and we got 20 gold. Hammerhead dropped a treasure, and we got a giant mallet. Let's see. Okay, so apparently he's the only one that can hold the mallet. So let's go ahead and try it all out. Got 2 stun, nah. Okay, their Hammerhead's defeated. Each party receives 28 experience points, and each party's proficiency is increased by 5. Got 16 gold. Okay, they're stunned to move, huh?
That's how it's done.
The Hammerwoods are defeated. Each party member receives 28 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. The party has acquired 16 gold. Yay, these guys again. The Meowgicians are defeated. Each party member receives 18 experience points, and each party member's proficiency is increased by 5. Got 16 gold. Ooh, nice. We are at 7. So we get Curl Grief. So our proficiency as a fledgling has increased to level 7. Okay. These guys, huh? Okay. The Little Devils are defeated. Each party member receives 34 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Got 18 gold. Okay. This way. Alright. Party's MP and HP and MP are completely restored. A strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. How may I help you? Save confession. Confess to me all that you have done, child, that I might record it in an adventure log. Into which adventure log do you wish me to record this? This one. In that case, I'll have to override this adventure log. Are you sure? Yes. Saving it. Alright. I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue on your adventure at this point? Yes. Is there anything else I can help you with? Nope. May the forces of benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon. So we're probably here. Okay. Okay. The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 43 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party has acquired 26 gold, meowed and dropped a treasure chest, and we got a cypress stick. Okay. The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 43 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5, and the parties acquire 26 gold.
I'm going from strength to
Chiefers at level 10. Nice. And they appear. These are going to be far more annoying. Okay. Okay. Alright, enemies are defeated. Each party member receives 49 experience points, and each party's member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. We got 21 gold. Okay, poison is removed and everything buddy's healed. Okay. Okay. We need Squelch. Bubble Slimes are defeated. Each party member receives 48 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party has acquired 18 gold coins. And now we're at level 10 too. Nice. Okay, so here. Looks like it's possible to jump down. Go ahead and do so. Yes. Alright.
Hey!
See, watch out for the lava, Toma. One false move and we'll be dead. Okay, some slimes up here. Let's see. So we'll try and speed things up with her.
They didn't stand a
They're
chance.
defeated. Each party member receives 48 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5, 18 gold. these slimes have appeared. Okay, group them all. Okay, the bubbles slimes are defeated. Each party member receives 32 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. And we've acquired gold. Airbill got 7. Airabelle's professions, he is a mini hit. Maris has increased. We get heal and fuddle. Nice. Okay, there we go. Now down we go. Looks like it's possible to jump down. Go ahead. Yeah. Okay. So now then there's a chest here. Okay. Right. Okay, bang. But now we can have Herbie on healing. The enemy are defeated. Each party member receives 67 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased to 5. 33 gold. And another mini medal. Hold on, guys. Looks like my thing crashed on me. There we go. But we're still good. Alright. Looks like it's possible to jump down. Go ahead. Yep. Alright. We got that. Jump down. Yep. Alright. So now let's go and heal up before we encounter that. Yep. Party's HP and MP are completely restored. Strange voice echoes from far. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. How may I help you? Save. Confess to me all that you have done, child, that I might record it in an adventure log. Into which one? This one. I'll have to override this adventure log. Toma, 7 hours, 10 minutes. Are you sure? Yes. Alright guys, it's getting a bit dark in here, so let me get the lights on before we continue on. And it won't take long, so I'm just gonna mute. Alright, I'm back. Now, and let's see here. I've successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue on your adventure at this point? Yes. Is there anything else to help with? Nope. May the forces of benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon. And now, we shall take this guy on.
Soon it will How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist? They even hold festivals in his honor.
Okay, so there's gotta be a way over there.
Soon, the humans will present me with the last of their fiery tributes. And when that happens, the power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me shall be unleashed. Its awakening will cause the flames to pour forth, and molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath. And the humans, believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair. Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me?
Of course we do.
Fools! To attempt to do so is to plunge willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame. If you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders, flesh, bones, soul and all.
Okay. Lowering Inferno appears. Fight. Okay, so confusion envelops them, huh? Okay, so we can't really do anything with her. Then we'll do that. Okay. Then do that. Focus strength. Okay. Then okay. Slashes randomly at enemy 4 times. Oh. But we just need this. Okay. So you call a turning eddy of cutting sharp coral to clobber all enemies, huh? Oh, nice. But we should be doing it to him. Okay. Now okay. 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 Okay, focus strength. Okay. Let's see. Then do lightning. Okay, let's see. So she's worse. Okay. Focus strength. Okay. And then skill and lightning slash. Okay. Now then, skill.
I owe you one.
Okay. Okay. Then we'll do that. Okay. Skills. Aqua. And then focus strength. Okay. And then lightning. Okay. Got him. The glowing inferno was defeated. Each party member receives 217 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 10. Wow, 10, huh? And we got 150 gold.
Knew I had it in me.
Maribel's at level 10. The Inferno drops a treasure chest. What luck. Toma acquires a red fragment. I have been defeated. And by... Oh.
And by humans, no less. But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I perish, the black flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
have to get up there, but let's just do this to make sure that we don't have to do the fight again. This one. Yes. Alright. I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue on your adventure? Yes. Is there anything else? Nope. May the forces of benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon. Alright. So now... there's gotta be a way out. Looks like it's possible to jump down. Go ahead and do so? Yes. Alright. So we got our way back out here, at least. Yay, medicinal herb. Kind of feels freaky without any enemies here. Let's go ahead.
There you are! What in heaven happened down there? You need to tell me exactly what you did and what you saw, and don't leave anything out, okay?
Yes. Toma explains what happened inside the volcano.
Well, that don't sound too clever. And from look of it, I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily. But we've got to do summit. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I was just wondering that myself, Gaffer. If there is a way, I don't know of it.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
Oh, did you know? And there was me thinking I would note but a medicine woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad. I'll see what I can see. I can see summit.
I could see a man.
A right grubby man, if I'm honest. And in no fit state to boot.
Are you talking about the chief?
Holding summit in his hand.
A vase, is it?
No, a bottle.
And there's some kind of liquid in it.
Hold up. It's you, the burning greed. You're there, and you're having a right old chinwag with him and all.
Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess, I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here. And if we're to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who he might be?
Let's see, no.
Think, lad. You must know him. I could see the two of you in the same room together. It's got to be someone you know.
Yes.
What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already? Well, why didn't you say so? Hurry up, Hen. Chuck whatever's in it on these flames and let's see if it doesn't put the blessed things out.
Thomas sprinkles the holy water onto the all of black flames. Okay.
That's the stuff!
Well, would you look at that? It's gone.
Eh, thank crikey for that. If you lot hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a right pickle. Looks like me vision won't be coming true after all.
I must apologise for doubting you, Pamela. Same goes for you lot. I wasn't wrong from the off.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! The gaffer admitting he were mistaken. Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us from a real disaster. I just wish I could offer you more than me thanks.
Well, there is one thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big rock outside the village? As long as it's there, well, we're in a bit of hot water.
Is that all? Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole island looking spick and span by tomorrow morning. You just wait. Right, everyone, that's quite enough excitement for 1 year. I hereby declare the ritual over. Now, let's get back to Emberdale. Put the kettle on. This calls for a brew. Of course, there'll be plenty to go around. We can't have the heroes who saved our village missing out on a nice strong brew now, can we? That's why I'm making you our guests of honour tonight. You'll have the time of your lives, I promise. See you back there.
Having successfully completed the return of fire ritual, everyone makes their way back to Emberdale. A lavish party is held with singing, dancing, and merrymaking, and the fear I always felt on the mountain is soon forgotten. Tom and friends have a fine old time surrounded by local well-wishers and plenty of tea and sandwiches. And by the time the festivities come to an end, the sun is already in the sky.
Thanks.
No, morning, eh? What a night that were. I don't know what I should be thanking you for, saving the village, or the celebration after. Any road, I'm happy to pass on the news that the rock you were worried about, it's been taken care of. And lastly, I just want to say, for all your help, and wish you safe journey. Say Tom for all your help, huh? Okay. Oh, it looks like you've had a good night's rest. The people of this village owe you a lot, you know? So I've been thinking we should give you something to say thanks. And it's our turn, and it turns out there's only one thing I can give you that'll be of any use. This thing here. Tom was rewarded with a green fragment. I held on to that thinking it might come in handy when I was telling fortunes. According to me, old crystal ball, you'll be getting more use out of it than me. Don't be strangers now, eh? There's ever out old Palomella can do for you. Drop by for a cup of and a chat. Alright. So that concludes our adventure here. Still got this thing though. So we'll go ahead and just climb our way through these guys. The Bodkin archers are defeated. Each party member receives 26 experience points, and each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. Party has acquired 16 gold coins. Alright.
So, the volcano didn't erupt, and Emberdale is safe. And it's all thanks to us. Still, much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's head over there and find out.
Let's see what goes on here, but time-wise, we're probably closing in, not too much, but to a point where it might be good to find a place to call it. So let's see if anything happens here.
Welcome home, my boy. You and your intrepid companions. Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained a great number of islands. At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared. And now, your actions are bringing them back. I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation. And to believe you too, Kiefer. Now, we should be receiving a report back from them any moment, at which point we...
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island. We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
Thank you. You may stand down.
Yes, Your Highness.
Well, that settles it, I suppose. I must bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well you should.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apologies. Now, Kiefer, if not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However, I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised.
My son, you must understand, you are the future king of Estard. You must leave the task of restoring the lost islands to others and focus on your royal duties. And that goes for you too, Maribel. No more adventures. You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done. Anyway, that's enough of that. It's home with you.
All right, I'm coming.
Oh man, we're all getting told off.
My lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery. But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's make a quiet exit of our own, shall we?
So we aren't being told off, huh?
You know, I always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you to go in for all that daring-do malarkey. Anyway, I'm not gonna lay down the law like King Donald or Mayor Maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring. But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you. So, I'll ask you straight, lad. Do you mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon?
Yes, we do.
Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you?
Yes.
Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings, trying new things. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself. Well, it's getting late, and you're gonna be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
Alright. Let's at least get him some sleep and then we'll save in the next day. It's Thomas' bed. Turn in for the night? Yes. Alright. Now we just need to go down to the church, and it's a little bit early, not too early. But after I save it at the church, I'm just gonna call it here.
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day. Well, at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my father, and he's agreed to let me come with you.
Maribel joins Toma. Alright.
Now, in that meeting yesterday, they said something about a volcanic island way off to the north, didn't they? Well then, I think that should be our next port of call. Let's get going, shall we? Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer. I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all. It'll be hard with just the two of us, but I'm sure we can manage.
Alright. I wasn't expecting that, but as I said, it's a bit early, and with the fills of it, it's a good point to call it. So I'm gonna save here at the church and then call it a day. Well, if it isn't Toma, I'm sure you've heard all the talk about this new island. At times like these, I find the best solution is to pray to the Almighty. All will become clear in time. How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? Confession, save. Confess to me all that you have done, child, and it shall be recorded in the adventure log. To which log do you wish to save it? Here. Do you wish to proceed, my child? Yes. Yay. I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue on your adventure at this point, my child? Nope. In the name of all that is great and compassionate, I bid this child a peaceful respite. Bless you, my child. Alright. I thank you all for coming. If you're watching this on YouTube and you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like and share this with anybody else that you think might enjoy this. And if you'd like the chance to chill with me again, be sure to hit that subscribe button and bell notification icon to hopefully be notified of when I'll be live again. As for when I'll be live again, I've got some stuff to take care of tomorrow, beginning of month stuff. So I'll likely be streaming tomorrow in about the same time that I did today, afternoon, but I'm not too certain of that. I usually keep people up to date on that stuff on the posts tab of my YouTube channel, so be sure to check there. And if you guys are watching this on Twitch, y'all know what to do. Speaking of Twitch, let me try and find somebody to raid. Okay, it looks like Kengar is on. He's playing Ninja Gaiden 2 before he goes to see a Mario movie, he says. So let's try and drop in on him. He's a pretty cool individual, nice and funny, but he can be a bit raunchy. So let's go ahead and drop in on him. Alright. Give him my regards and tell him I'll be there when I can. And with that out of the way, I thank you all again for coming. Bye.